Welcome in, everyone, to another episode of Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in, Evoke. Welcome in, Rick. Hey, Lisa. Welcome in. Welcome in, Evoke. Welcome in, Rick. Just did a small audio check there. Everything seems to be fine. Currently waiting in queue. Yo, Adam. Welcome in, buddy. Did I already upload? Oh yeah, here we go. We got the Doom Guy emote. Emoji spam. So, I believe... Let's see, I'm not sure actually. There you go, my Nightbot is working. I installed my bot for Twitch. So it should be working. How you been, Adam? Are you still streaming? I haven't seen you live in a while. Alright, so, right, the pork sign perfection. There we go. Oh, you just finished it? Man, I must have missed it. Like the other day, or like literally just now? Trying to see, so I'm on the computer now, so this should work. Yeah, I still need to install my my Guru bot so you can give those clips with the scenes on it. Hey Ray Joseph, welcome in. Realize you can unlock this before finishing Shadowbringer. You can unlock what exactly, Ray? For those of you who are currently watching or will be watching this in the future, go give my friend Yuke the Doom Guy. So, the Doom Guy basically. Yuke Mudet. I can't pronounce your name, man. Always have trouble. The Doom Guy. Give him a follow. Streamer on Twitch. Friend of mine. Plays a lot of variety games. Plays racing games. Plays Doom. Haven't seen you play Doom in a while, actually. Plays on his old school CRTV. Great setup. Highly recommend you guys go watch him. And make sure to drop him a follow. Allied Society? Yeah, you can do those as soon as you can. That's one of the only things I still need to do, like the Guru thing, the shout out with the videos. I do most of the work while I'm at work, and stuff like the bot, the Nightbot, etc. I can all set up during work, but that stuff needs to be set up on my computer itself, I believe. Not really sure. I haven't really researched into it yet. So you rated out to Jake? Not sure if Jake is online, actually. Didn't check. No, he's not online right now. Interesting. Makes sense, makes sense. I try to rate as much as I can, but sometimes when there's just people, there's no one online, I'm like, yeah. I can always rate a random person, I suppose, but usually when I stop streaming, I'm pretty tired, so I just want to hit the bed as soon as I can. Maybe I should stop like a half an hour early so I can rate people and build a community on Twitch as well, like I did on YouTube. So this Saturday, I might not be able to do my TCG stream that I normally do. I actually got a bachelor party of a friend of mine coming up. So, and I have no idea how that's gonna go, so... And these things have got HP. There we go. Yeah, so Ray Joseph, the one I usually do these like immediately the moment they pop up, just so you can start working on them. If you have to wait, if you wait till after the main quest, you're gonna miss out on a couple of days. Right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do our Beast Tribe quests. After they're done, I'm gonna go head over to the estate, check on the garden. After the garden, I'll probably try and throw in some roulettes. Let's see who's online after that. And after the roulettes, I probably will focus on some of my Gunbreaker quests, which is long overdue. I think this is my level 60 quest. I'm level 75 right now. But that's an alpaca. There was no... Oh, there were no society quests? Really? During launch? That's interesting. Been crafting for 4 hours. Could need some roulette. Yeah, just bear with me. Wouldn't be long till I'm done here. Also, what are you crafting right now? I reckon, I had a talk with Spy, and it seems like we... Yeah, it's better to have 4 submarines than to have a single airship, because apparently the airship's material are inferior to that of the submarine. But seeing as we already have 1 airplane right now, maybe we can just do 1 airplane and 3 submarines. Or 4, but 4 is not a priority because we have the airship for now. But we can always replace it afterwards. So you planned for 4 submarines now? Or 1 airplane and 3 subs? Let's see, 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, I see. I mean, we can always resell the parts for the airship, I suppose. The good thing is that we got a lot of points. We need to try and preserve them because we'll need a lot of points for fuel. But the good thing is that we are only with a few members, so we can distribute the loot quite evenly and make quite a lot of profit. All right, going to bed. Hey, appreciate your joining, Ray Joseph, just before you went to bed. Have a good night, and hope to catch you again soon. You've been double downing on just crafting and gathering. Is there anything you can still need my help with that I can do for you? Let's see, vegetable, splendid, and blah, 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 splendid slate. Splendid egg, that one. Alright. Okay, that's good. I wouldn't be able to help you there, I think. Steel, I can maybe make steel, but... Actually, I can make cobalt as well. I can help you with both if you need to. Yeah, give me a second. Shouldn't be too long before I'm done here. There we go. Literally one more minor quest. Then I'll hop over to the estate. Oh, there's a triple triad here. Interesting. We'll do that later. Is this underwater? Looks like it. And we need lake, splendid slate. Here we go. Right, that's it for the quests. Let's see who's online for dungeons. Just us two right now. I'll throw you an invite. I won't queue just yet, but please let me throw you an invite. Yeah, these are still massive experience. Right, done with the tutorial. On to Shirogoni. Right. Gunbreaker. There we go. Let me see if some of my friends are online, like Nox. What's this? Oh, it's already better. There we go. Cannot locate... I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's so annoying. Let's see, so that area was Norvend, and then Fenau. Man, these teleports are getting expensive. I should have teleported to that one. Should probably turn these things in here. A pinch of active ingredients. Here he is, Red Art. How many does he have? He's got... It's well known that Triple Trident originated from a mysterious homeland of the Crystal Exarch, but now they're saying that the Warrior of Darkness hails from the self-same place. In hopes of playing with him one day, I've been practicing whenever I have spare time. Perhaps you could indulge me in a match. He's got 2 cards. Same, reverse. Alright, now I gotta do a random encounter. Give me a second. Because I can't leave this even if I want to. Can I? No, I can't. Gotta go kill something. A random encounter. These things got a lot of HP, jeez. Hey Spy, welcome in. Oh. I see. Someone broke my... Shit. How do I fix that? Oh, they're gone now. Yeah, fixed it. Yay! Yeah, Evoke's been on a crazy run when it comes to crafting again. The guy's obsessed. He's obsessed. He's possessed. Do you see, Spy? My Nightbot is on. Well, I gotta time those timers a little bit better, it seems. Holy moly, Nightbot is spamming them all. Okay, that's definitely something I have to alter. I did change the timer frequency between them. I had like, holy moly. I had some set on like 30, some at 50, some at 10. But Nightbot is now just spamming all of them. But at least it's good to see they're working, I suppose. They're not supposed to trigger that quickly behind each other. Will you join us in Final Fantasy XIV, Spy? Later? Hey, no worries, no worries. Gotta prioritize things, so definitely food, clean the kitchen, maybe take a shower, get dressed, and if you have some time, we can do some Final Fantasy. I'm not sure how long the crafting will take. Otherwise, maybe you guys can still play Witchspire. Not sure what time schedules you guys are on. The Toli Chilok. Right, down he goes. Which way are we going? This way. Wait, nothing's coming there? I thought that was going as well. Guess I was wrong. Crafting will take long. You said you just needed the cobalt ingots, right? And the steel ingots, so I can help you with that. Yeah, exactly. The quicksand feces. I can do the steel ones. I mean, it's for a good cause. first roulette done. How did I end up back here? Wasn't I doing triple triad? Did I go out myself? I don't remember. Oh yeah, we got the random encounter. Rick forced me into the random encounter. That's what I was doing. It's like, how did I get up back here? I got so confused there for a second. I'm like, wait, what am I doing outside? Yo, Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. Would you like to join for the roulettes? Alright, take your time. I'll withdraw for a second. Let's wait till Cyrus is here. We already did the high level one, but we got all the other roulettes still open. It gives me a small window of opportunity to see if I can get this card here. Hey Ranger, hey George, welcome in. How you doing, sir? I can't throw invites while in triple triad, it seems. How does it not work anymore? What the heck? There we go. Guess from Albania, this one again? Why do we keep getting this one? Well, this is such a long dungeon. Run away! Alright, first boss, the Magna Rotor. Doing good, just fine on your end? Yeah, can't complain, buddy. Can't complain. Had a different day today because of the construction holiday. So I started an hour earlier than normal, but I was also done about 1.5 hours earlier. So that felt kind of nice. Felt like a short day. Even though it was only technically it was only half an hour shorter, but because we stopped so early. It felt a lot shorter. Ooh, that was close. We almost had it. No chest. Just had to check. Nox is going for the chest, I see. It's interesting to see that we never get... I never seem to get that one with Xenos J. Gelfus anymore. Man, all these bosses are built like bricks. Just die already. What level am I at right now? 76. Why did I just get powered? No, the door's still locked. That Dark Knight. Right, GG. Right, what do we have next? Trials. Is normal if freed or hard mode? Okay. It's always interesting to see this, the off tank in front of the boss as well. Like, there's no need for him to take the cleave damage. It's not like it's split damage. Now he taunted him. There's absolutely no need to. take the coffer. Hey, we got one commendation, I'll take it. Alright, that was a trial. Guild test. It's probably one of the longer guild tests over here. Right, GG. Going through these roulettes quite quickly. Got flame seals from them as well, 402, not bad for something so quick. There you go. Then let's jump into normal raid. The last one for Nox, because he said he was skipping on the Alliance raid. What do we get? Alexander Prime. Interesting. Ooh, that was close. Damn. Off-tank got hit by a barrage of debuffs. This is where the paladin should use his wings to guard us from damage, if he's smart. He's not going to. Normally I use, I think the party should be able to survive that with the paladin skill. I guess I should have popped my limit break. Oh shit, I should have just killed myself. Bad habit. You knew it? Oh yeah. Oh well. Honestly, I didn't think that would kill us. Not at our current gear levels. Bad calculation, I suppose. Alright, the whole party is back. He's going down this time. Someone had a kitty spam and I had my No! Don't give me that crap. You weren't gonna do the Alliance one, Nox? You have a good evening, man. Thanks for running, buddy. Right, we'll do the Alliance right now after this one. I wonder what we get. I would love to see the Rabanastra, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Haven't had a oh god, it's already there. Right, let me quickly win this one. Should be able to. We got 35 seconds. I didn't win. Okay, draw. Good enough. Did I select the right one? Oh. I'm like, I don't know this one. That's Rabanastra. Let's go. Well, it's not Rabanastra itself, but it's part of the Shadow Stormblood ones. It's like, wait, is this a dungeon? I've only done this one once, quite a while back. Wait, this is Heaven's Ward? Wait, I'm so confused. Which one is Void Ark then? That also is Heaven's Ward? So this is the first part of that dungeon. It just shows you how much I've done this specific one. Not even gonna bother main tanking this one. Lol, how did I get hit by that? Are you kidding me? How could I even get hit by the same thing twice? Because they don't overlap. I ran into the first one, and then I got hit by the second one. Like, what the heck? Yeah, I don't really know this dungeon at all. Oh, so interesting. I've done it before, but literally only once, I reckon. Yeah, I'll need to change my settings for Nightbot. Nightbot is being quite aggressive. Ooh, that's the tower that fell over. We're going down it. Interesting. Right, we cleared 3 out of 7. Who's that? Forgal. How did I not get zombification? What the heck? I was standing right in it. We're gonna have to watch back my my stream on that one. I'm pretty sure I was standing in it. You gotta be shitting with me right now. This one was my fault. Yeah, this one was my fault, but the first one I was like, there's no way. I was standing right in it. Oh, what a mess. The second, I will agree, I didn't stand in it, but the first one? Questionable. Well, we had 60 people view me, so let's see. Why is this Reaper not doing anything? He's just standing there. Hey, Enforcer, welcome in. Oh shit, I remember this one. Man, that was pretty gnarly. Yeah, we were getting our butts handed to us almost. Why'd you rotate the boss? He's just trolling right now. He's turning the boss on purpose. He's turning the boss into the cleave. I'm not gonna win this. I only have, what, 48? Yeah. And of course there's always one person that's gonna take a sweet time. Oh man, you gotta hate this. I don't think I'm gonna win it, but... Gotta hate people that wait forever. Right. So, I'm gonna finish off this triple triad, then I'm gonna do my Gunbreaker quests. Right, we got our first card, the Qatari card. We have one left. I didn't see which card it could be. Maybe the... I don't know, actually. Maybe this thing. Iguana? Oh wait, I think it's that Cerebrus looking dude, Eros. The god of lust. The Greek god of pleasure, lust, and God knows what else he is. Oh crap, I used the wrong deck. That's gonna be hard to win. Maybe it's the Bat Squatch. There it is, the Bat Squatch. Where is this? Hawthorne Hut. Okay. Let's go Gridania. Let me adjust all the pricings quickly. Okay, just take these out. So. Some of this stuff I might as well sell myself. Hey Rainjax, welcome in, buddy. How are you doing? I was able to get in contact with Super Nintendo Bro today. He messaged me. Flying back home today? Oh, that's what I got from the submarines. I need to put that back, not sell it. Hope you have a safe flight, man. How long is the flight? How many hours? If you're injured, that's my night bot. Still have to get used to my new bot now. Gotta adjust all my prices. People keep undercutting me. The competition is fierce on this server. Right, what else do I have? 17 spots left. Sell these. See if we can sell these. Nope. Nope. Let me put that... Oh, let me actually see. Did you guys already do the voyage for the ships? I can actually check that from here. The Chocobo's still hard at work in their... Poor Chocobo. Yeah, you're right. Bamboo weave. Bunch of battle dance material, level 2 and 3 material. Well, we can send out the submarine, right? We're just gonna replace the airship, but the submarine itself is fine, I suppose. That's so many materials. Wait. Well, we already have a submarine, so you're making materials for 4 extra submarines? Or is this for 3 submarines right here? Because we already have a submarine right here. We didn't need materials for 4 though. I'm a little confused now. Can we already make tier 2 then? Where are those even listed? Ah, that's how you add them. Oh yeah, I see it. And most of these are materials for class 3 then? I'll just refrain from sending them out. You guys are too invested in the crafting. Yeah, I'm just a little confused on which ones we're gonna make right now. But I'll just leave that, guys. I'll leave that to you guys. Not sure if she is. Hey, one jackpot, let's go. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not quite sure yet what the actual things are that we're gonna make. Are we gonna go like one tier 1, 1 tier 2, 1 tier 3? Are we gonna go 3 tier 3s? Are we gonna go 4 tier 3s? We're gonna go 1 tier 3, 2, 3, 3. Well, I can't even pronounce it that fast. Are we gonna go 3 tier 2s, 1 tier 3? Stuff like that. Let me quickly do Air Force 1 here. Then I'll continue with the Gunbreaker. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that list also had a full submarine tier 1 on there, because we already have one, so you wouldn't have to make those materials anymore. Yeah, but that seems kind of a waste though, to spend all that time into it. Right, I'm gonna get myself a drink. Be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Lol. This guy here. He was standing like this. So I thought for a second I was that person. I mean, we're carrying the same gear and we have the same hair. What's the chance of that? Radovan is keen for you to put your newly acquired skills into practice. Now that the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take the blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps you had best find out an employment first. We could use the time between assessments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yeah, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Vexus, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Oh, am I? Oh my. In that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? Now that Mother Minyun has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of bodyguard or two. A man named Lasenshow is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making on our own way there to get our bearings. You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yeah? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall the one and only Edifa. You mean to say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted Arpistgordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Edifa received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first I deemed it nothing more than a crazed scrawling on some harmless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fall if confined to her dressing room, as she has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Mikoti's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it? If that is all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in public space, who knows what will happen next. But you can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without further ado, I shall have Adifa, prepare for her promenade. We'd best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that lesson Cho asked the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Adifa will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so we know what to expect. And we better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambusher might hide. Francois. Know of her, I certainly do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care of the way of some of others. Augur her. If the rumors about Edita received death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. Why yes, Edifa has been the talk of Gridania ever since her debut. Her skills as a musician is without question, though it seems that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Oh god, what is she wearing? Simpkin, it's him, it's the simp. Ah, Tifa, even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When? Oh, when will she grace me with her splendor once more? It's him, it's Simp. Vexus? Have you met Miss Undine? She's a harpish shortest, like Edifa. That poor girl. What is the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for the fear of her life? It beggars belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? So, what did the other locals have to say? I'll bet you it's Simpkin. Yes, most of them think that one of Adina's admirers is to be to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion. To be on the safe side, personally, I prefer to carry more thorough investigation. But we'd best not keep our client waiting. Once you're ready, let us return to Lesson Show. You have learned all Gunbreaker actions and traits to level 60. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in Action Traits window, access under character in the main menu. Alright. You guys still farming points, Evoke? How many points do you have now? Adifa assures me that she will be ready in a shake of a Ziz till, whatever that means. Alright, let's go. Interesting outfit. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. 4.2k? I think Evoke's got so many. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays, I am reborn. 4.2k is pretty high already as well, considering how long I've been streaming. There weren't jokes when they called her eccentric, that's for sure. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We better get this over with quickly as possible. Yeah, Krista. Sophie, Vexus and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lesson Show in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger, and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Eldina, and even dressed for the occasion, I will deter your professional opinion and remain here. For promise thee you will keep my sweet Pensula safe. Leave her to us. Are you ready, Vexus? Damn, 16k already. La 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 la, what a beautiful day for a stroll. I think she hit her head when she was a kid. interesting to fight here. In Gridania. Is that? It is. It's a Diva. Okay, okay. Are you gonna stop for now? Do you need some help? Speak what lesson show. You're scanning the lovely Diva. Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. The whole of Gridania delights Diva's magnificent melodies, ever since musician pales in comparison to her. Diva has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed considerable following. I've heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? I hear that Diva has become something of a recluse of late. I do hope she returns to the gracious stage once more. So you get the impression that a jealous rival is the instigator? Look at that. There she is, with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Never mind, step away from the girl, nice and slow. I think not. Vexus, don't let them near her. Too late. They're attacking her. Oh, she's healing. Let's go. That's Ishtola's sister, isn't it? Go on ahead. I will hold them off here. There could be more of them, so be on your guard. You must be ready to strike at a moment's notice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Ishtola's sister. Nah. There's no need. I don't need to tank here. Boom. She can tank them. Look at her health though. She's got more health than I do. Heck, by the looks of it, she's got more health than if Freed had. She's still dancing though. She's one tough little rabbit. What was that? Leave these ruffians to me. I and other wood waiters will get to the bottom of this. Also, how did all these people get into Gridania? What kind of city surveillance is this? It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. Hey, kitty cat. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you wandered too far from your warren. This set is for you. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. She's that harpist. That's my last time you walk over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. Okay, maybe I'll go tank sense now. This thing looks a bit dangerous. Honestly, how many of them are there? Look at them. Where'd all the guards go? Did they all get bribed? Useless, and you call yourself professionals? Looks like it's time to introduce the little rabbit to my kitty. Goret. No. Damn, she still got hurt by it. Man, all this for the first quest of the Gunbreakers? That's crazy. Oh, there's more bandits all of a sudden. Finally. What's wrong? No more surprises? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not. Show's over. Now take off your mask before I cut it off and your face with it. Mr. Ordine, I might have guessed, but what's a diva ever done to deserve this? The harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers. I won't stand it. I won't. What happened here? I'd heard that Undyne was actually a fan of Diva's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on our schemes too. A few days back they held Undine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer with more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now the danger's past, Diva will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to the Mikado's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of her ears. I imagine Undine told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought they were me. Oh, these ones aren't even real Viera ears. At least I don't think so. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are four of us. Yeah, but if I include you, which I'm not. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose the lady's entitled to her secrets, but before we return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. He's wearing that dark light gear, I believe, which was one of the best sets in A Realm Reborn. Now that the pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's get out of the growth. Let's go to the Groat Loom Growery. It's a grower, not a shower. Just risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair to explain myself. One moment, please. Ooh, a sylph. What? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It's fun to use glamours and play the harpist short, but a little thing. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. This one needs the sun rays to flourish, to live. This is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes. Helpful ones will understand and not telling simpering and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come to listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes? Teehee. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquainted yourself rather well, Vexus. I normally take a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Elegant Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhilder, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for unique swords they wielded. These loyal vessels were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Elegants were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over a great distance, and they were similar in appearance to our gunblade. We refer to these weapons as guns, in terms which now is a commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they become known as gunbreakers. Even after the fall, she's falling asleep, of the Elegant Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are descendants of Gunhilder's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like a history lesson, you two will get along like a house on fire. I believe I'd leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gridania is, I'm eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then I may suggest Ul'dah. The markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Ul'dah it is then. Sophia and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Man, the quest keeps going. What the heck, man? This must have been easily the biggest class quest we've done so far in the entire game. Hi, good mid-evening. Thank you, Reggie. Appreciate you joining in. How you doing? It's good to finally get away from the noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in the Garlean territory. I think it's just a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though. Vexus, you better train yourself until we find our next client, which with a little luck will be soon. What is this? 62? 63. 63. For better or worse, Radovan has found citizens of Ul'dah in need of a bodyguard. The walls that surround the city reminds me of my homeland. We built it as a fortress to keep out invaders. Not that it made much difference in the end. Oh, not this again. Perhaps you can lighten the mood by sharing a recent bit of good news. Ah yes, it looks like we found our next client. Nothing being decided, but a lad named Oriel is waiting for us near the Gate of Fall. We'll meet you there. Yeah, so these are, what's it called? Stormblood quests, so they don't give any skills. Wait, where am I going? The Gates of Fall. You're the bodyguards, right? We need your help. It's my husband. After he walked out, I thought I'd seen the last of him, but now you gotta keep him away from us. Oh, I'm not sure we're qualified to settle domestic disputes. Radovan, this sounds serious. Hear her out, would you? Very well. My apologies. Please continue. His name is Gerard. He won't leave us alone, and he keeps jumping out to harass us when we're by ourselves. If we were to go outside the city gates, I'm sure he'd follow, and when he does, I want you to scare him off. I doubt he'll show himself if he sees you have bodyguards, so we'll wait somewhere nearby. When the moment is right, we'll give him a fright. He won't forget in a hurry. Yes, that ought to work. Tim and I will leave soon enough through the gates, so you should find a hiding place. It's time that bastard, excuse my language, learned the lesson. Radovan, here he is. Remember, we got the boy to think about. I'd rather not cut a man down in front of his own son, but we have to. But if we have to. Follow my lead. Get away from her. What? Who the bloody hells are you? Friends of Uriel, now walk away while you still can. But I only want what's best for my boy. You're a boy. You got no right to call him that. He belongs to me. This is your final warning. Bother them again, and you won't live to regret it. That'll teach him. You were wonderful, worth every kill. Thank you so much. It was our pleasure. Yeah, something tells me she's probably kidnapping the guy. Although there wasn't much for you to do, your presence lent weight to my words. But more importantly, the client went satisfied with her work. Yet she did seem rather pleased with herself. Listen, you two, there's no time to explain. We have to follow that woman. Hell's bell. When Sophie gets one of her hunches, there's no stopping her. I think her hunch might be correct. All the way up there? Jeesh. Might as well teleport. I don't know how they did it that fast, but... Why would you bring Tim all the way out here? What are we supposed to do with a runt like this? If we feed him up, might be worth something one day. She's selling her own child? We've got to stop them. Wait, is that... Enough of this. Stay away from my son. Son, eh? You should have kept him You should have kept out of this, mate. Too late now. No, he got beat. Quickly, we gotta help him. Not now. Vexus, it's up to you. Alright, let me kick some ass. That was easy. You saved us. How can I ever... Daddy! Vexus, I let you down. I let everyone down. But Sophie, what happened here? I knew from the moment I met Oriel there was something not quite right about her. It wasn't until later I realized she's a somnus addict. Once it takes hold, it changes you. She was able to keep her addiction hidden from the most, but not from me, and probably not from her family either. Yes, I've known for a while, but I had no idea she'd do something like this. Gods, if I hadn't started gambling, this never would have happened. My debt spiraled beyond my control, and she ran away to get away from me, to start a new life with her son. The shock of losing them made me realize I couldn't live like that anymore, so I vowed to turn my life around, and I worked my fingers to the bone to repay the debt I owed. But by the time I finally found out the courage to track down Oriel, it was too late. She made new friends, the wrong sort of friends, and had to resort to gods only know what to make ends meet. It became too much for her to bear, and somnus was her only escape. Nothing else mattered to her, not even her own child. So you see, it wasn't only my life I'd ruined, it made her who she is today. That's why I don't have to do it. That's why I don't have it in me to hate her. What will you do now? I plan to send her to frontistery. They can treat people like Oriel. Although it costs more than most folk can afford, my savings should cover for a short while at least. We'll take it one day at a time and see how she responds to the treatment. I know she might never recover, but I can't give up on her now. Obviously, she's in no fit state to look after Tim, so he'll be living with me. You could have been killed confronting those slavers. If you wind up dead, there'll be no one to look after the boy. From now on, you have to think before you act. I will, I swear it. Thank you all for everything you've done. That poor child. Sophie's quick thinking might have saved us on this occasion, but I fear his hardships are far from over. I, on the other hand, only succeeded in disgracing myself again. It's not your fault, Radovan. I think you owe Vexus an explanation, though. Yes, if we are to fight side by side, there's something you should know. Though I served as an Imperial conscript for a time, after I disobeyed a direct order, I was sentenced to solitary confinement for more than a decade. Like many of the inmates, I was forced to wear a Magitech collar. The wardens could use them to administer severe electric shocks at any time they pleased, and pleased them it did. The paralysis would eventually wear off, but even now, years after removing the collar, my whole body would suddenly seize up. It's as though the pain never left me, and could reawaken at any moment. Thankfully, my condition appears to have improved somewhat since leaving the Empire. Perhaps one day I will be free of it, but until then there's no telling what it might strike. Radovan saved my bacon more times than I can count, so it's only fair that I do the same for him. We've been through thick and thin, ever since the first time we met in Garlean Empire. I was awaiting execution along with the other captured members of the Resistance, as well as various insurgents and undesirables. Among them were several somnus addicts. Even in the Imperial Gaul, there were ways to get their hands on it. When I saw Oriel, I couldn't put a finger on it at first, but she had the same look in her eyes as those lost souls. Anyway, where was I? So Radovan had been meaning to escape ever since he was first imprisoned, and he was secretly digging a tunnel, a few ilms each night, over the course of about 10 years. Damn, that's dedication. The only thing was, it went the wrong way. Then one night, he suddenly burst through my wall. Why did you have to tell him that? You know I'm far too proud of my miscalculation. Well, things worked out in the end, didn't they? The other inmates made such a racket when you came crashing in it. They drew the attention of the wardens, and all hell broke loose. In the confusion, Radovan and I forced our way past the guards, and by some miracle we managed to avoid their searchlights, and finally we were free. Free to return to my wife and child, to my homeland, or so I thought. While I'd been rotting away in the Garlean cell, everything I knew, everything I'd loved had been taken away. I should have been there, but I couldn't, even. God, enough of this. We've spoken over long as it is. Well then, where to next? I think I've had my fill of Ul'dah. What say we try our luck in Limsa Lominsa? I'm sure a change of scenery will do the world as good. Yes, I like the sound of that. Let's reconvene at the local adventurers guild. Alright, quest complete almost. A city founded by pirates. Now there's a terrible idea if I ever heard one. With all the cutthroats running rampant, I'm surprised there's anyone left. But what about the views? The sea breeze? She keeps changing her outfit though. I just noticed. Last time she had the retainer outfit, and now she has a beach outfit. There'll be plenty of time to enjoy ourselves once we have a few more gil in our pocket. Vexus, we're still waiting for word from the guild, so perhaps you should find somewhere for a few practice swings in the meantime. Confessions of a Flaming Mongrel, level 65. Radovan is hoping for a nice, straightforward, no-string-attached assignment. You'll be pleased to hear that the Yellow Jackets have offered us as an assignment. After taking on one more than we bargained for with our previous clients, we're hoping this one will turn out to be a relative straightforward. We haven't had the intel yet, but it will be something important. A man called Futag Yuvatag has arranged to meet us in Bulwark Hall. Let us see what he wants. Thank you for coming on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I'll be brief. We want you to protect Goodweeds, who was until recently leader of the Flaming Mongrels. They were once a gang of raiders, but eventually settled in Limsa Lominsa to extort and rob their way to a position of considerable influence in the criminal underworld. That all ended when Goldwitz turned himself in. No one saw it coming, not even the other Flaming Mongrels. He's due to give a testimony in exchange for a reduced sentence, and not just about the crimes he committed himself either. All of the gangs he's had dealings with. Ample reason to silence him before he spills his secrets. He's currently being held in the Morabi dry docks. Your job is to see that he reaches Lominsa in one piece. So you want us to act as bodyguards to a criminal? I don't like the sound of that. We've been protecting the information that is in his head, which we could be used to bring countless other lawbreakers to justice. It sounds like a worthwhile cause to me. It is. And before you ask why we're hiring outsiders, it is to avoid attention. If I pull too many Yellow Jackets from their post, their gang will figure out what's going on. Better to give the impression that it's business as usual, while using professionals like you to escort him in secret. You'll still need to secure a route, so go on ahead and see the preparations. Come and find me at the dry docks when you're ready. Before we begin, we should find out more about Goodweeds. While it's important to place our trust in the client, I don't want to repeat the mistake we made last time. Ah yes, everybody has heard of the Flaming Mongrels. Their modus operandi is to offer loans, increase interest in the extent that their mark has no hope of ever paying it back, and they force the poor soul to obey their every whim. Extortion, I see. How do you even pronounce his name? Aliskif. If rumors are true, Flaming Mongrels are involved in most of the money loaning and extortion that goes on in the city. Goodweeds was at the center of this web, overseeing every aspect of the clandestine activities. Now that he has finally found the decency to give himself up, I imagine that his former associates would rather keep quiet concerning his dealings. I'm not at liberty to discuss the ongoing investigation. I can say, however, that many Yellow Jackets have been heartless curs like Goodweeds deserves nothing less than death. He and his rogues have only left tragedy and despair in their wake. Mercy be a waste. So many people here, sheesh. Did you hear anything useful? Yeah, nobody seems to like him. Yes, it's just as Futak Yuvatak said. Goldweed certainly has a lot of enemies on both sides of the law. Radovan, it's not too late to refuse. Think about what you're doing. Trust me, I have. Now, let's say no more on the matter. We have a job to do. Robbie Dry Dogs, alright? All set? Good. Then it's time to bring out the prisoner. I present Goodweeds, Scourge of Limsalo Minsa. His life is in your hands now. Guard him well. Thank you, Cantley. Are you sure you've got the right man? Quite sure. Now listen carefully. This is important. We scouted the road ahead and we spotted a group of unsavory figures laying in wait. The plan is to put them down and rush past before anyone realizes what happened. Well, if that's how you prefer us to handle it, then very well. We'll need someone to take the lead and cut through their ambush. I chose you for that role, Vexus. Show me how far you've come as a gunbreaker. Alright, leave it to me. The rest of us will stay close to Goodweeds and fend off any that will flank us. Futak, I give you my word that we'll get him to Limsalo Minsa, even if I have to carry him there. We're depending on you, Vexus. Once you've cleared the path, we'll be right behind you. We'll regroup at Arshan's Embrace and assess the situation before moving on. One hired assassin, alright. Is that it? There's another one. A pretty poor attempt at an ambush, without the element of surprise or nothing. Yes, very impressive, but I'll save my thanks until we reach Limsa, if you don't mind. I bring good news. I'm afraid these men weren't here to ambush you. They were only lookouts. The bulk of the enemy forces lies ahead. We'll take the prisoner to a safe hiding place until those rogues have been dealt with. What? Why wasn't I informed sooner? We only just received information ourselves. I'm to take the prisoner into custody, while you are to return to your post until further notice. As for the hirelings, the servicers are no longer needed. That seems sketchy. Hold on a moment. Look, if you got a problem, take it up with Commodore Rayner. They're his orders, not mine. Alright, you make your point. Well, that's that, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'll see you'll receive the full amount, as agreed. It was a pleasure working with you. Something about this doesn't add up. Surely it would make more sense for Futuk to go with them. Besides, our agreement was to see good whites to Limsa Lominsa, and that's exactly what I intend to. You two come with me. Looks like the shoe is on the other foot this time, so I can hardly refuse. Come on, before he does something we'll regret. These Gunbreaker quests are quite long. There's also no immediate reward besides just completing the quest and getting some golden experience. But there's no abilities and no weapons or no armor. Took him inside. If my guess is correct, there's no time to waste. Nothing for it but to follow him, I suppose. Stop this at once! Stay out of it, sellsword. Our friend's dead because of this filth. He's got no right to live, so why would you protect him? Because I gave my word. Though he may be beyond redemption, he acts not for his own sake, but for the good of others. His testimony will make Limsa Lominsa a safer place. Now, lower your axe. I think the 12 you got here when you did. It didn't take long for us to find out it was all a ruse, but by then she'd already bought enough time to carry out her plan. Luckily for us, the three of you weren't so easily duped. Of course, she's not the only yellow jacket to bear a grudge against good whites. But I'd never thought any of us would go to such lengths. Fine bloody mess this is. While we may have been late somewhat, our orders to our escort Goodwitch still stand. Before I go, I want to thank you for all you have done. Truth is, Truth is, I ain't got long to live. Even if I escape a bit me yet lopped off, the sickness will get me sure enough. You could have lived out your days as one of the leading figures in the underworld, rich and powerful. What made you turn yourself in? Since before I can remember, I've been cheating and killing to put food in my belly and gil in my pocket. And I was good at it too. Worked my way to the top. But the top of what? A bunch of liars, swindlers and murderers? And when I found out I only have a few more moons to live, I realized Slim says the way it's because of the people like me. It ain't gotta be that way though. Not if I say my piece. In that case, we'd best get you the limbs up post haste. Aye, before I kick the bucket. Lead the way. Speak with Radovan. Not the most direct route, but we got here in the end. All that remains is to Goodwitch to give his testimony. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I offer my thanks. You've kept your word, now it's my turn. Fare ye well. Every city has its problems, this one more than the most. It's high time we moved on. Seeing as we've been to Elamigo, Gridania and Ul'dah, and Limsalominsa, that just leaves Ishgard. Don't exactly thrive in cold climates, though. Just get yourself a decent overcoat and you'll be fine. Well then, let's be off. Right, so I want to bet she's gonna forgo her swimsuit outfit. It's gonna be freezing. If she doesn't change, she'll freeze up there. Curvis is quite cool, let's say. The other guy's just wearing his armor the whole time, which makes sense. Then again, she isn't a gunbreaker. She's what appears to be like a white mage. Or some sorts. Or at least a mage. She's got a staff. Yeah, she changed her outfit. He's still wearing the same. I'll admit, it's a fair bit colder than I was expecting. Not that it's anything to be concerned about. It's easy to see for you to say. You'll soon get used to it, I'm sure. Anyway, Vexus, it seems that instead of offering work via an adventurers guild, Ishgard's Temple Knight issued levies. Although there do not appear to be any clients in need of protection, it is only a matter of time before something comes on our way. Until then, be sure not to let your skills or your gunblade go rusty. Alright, 68. Of Defectors and Defenders. Radovan and Sophie, expressions are as somber as their surroundings. We of Roughgar are quite used to snow and ice. We sometimes forget the problems it poses for other races. This morning, an homeless Yor lad was found lying stone cold in the street. When they came to carry him away, he was a frozen solid, like a statue. The poor thing can't have been more than 20 summers old. We asked the Temple Knights if there was something we could do, and we were told they had perfect assignment for us. Our clients, this time, is Reese of Garlean Ironworks. Their founder, Sid Garland, is one of the few Garleans to have turned his back on the Empire and is a hero to many living under the rule. I wonder if I might have the honor of meeting him in person. At any rate, we must first head to the Sky Steel Manufactory. Good morning. I take it you're the bodyguard sent by the Temple Knights? There's someone I'd like you to protect. A recently defected Garlean engineer, as it happens. I'll not bore you with the details, but he's to oversee the installation of a cerulean heating system. We're hoping it would avert tragedies like the one that recently occurred in the Broom. Yeah, we saw the body being carried away. Terrible sight it was. And as an engineered friend of yours needs safe passage, we'd be glad to help. Unfortunately, the Empire does not take kindly to desertion, especially when the man in question is one of the most highly esteemed scientists. We received word that a group known as the Aludae has been dispatched to see that he never reaches Ishgard. Gods be good. I've heard of them. Prisoners ordered an opportunity to reduce their sentences through loyal service to Garlemald. By all accounts, they fight like men possessed, desperate to earn their freedom. Worst of all, they are led by the virtuous Quo Misella, a man whose cruelty knows no bounds. As a soldier, he reached the rank of pilot but was relegated after butchering a village of innocent civilians, purely to sate his own bloodlust. Even his fellow Garleans were disgusted by this barbaric act, yet they did not to damage his reputation as a skilled warrior, equal to Gaius von Bilser himself. During my imprisonment, Vidas Gomezella came to enlist me. I told him I'd sooner rot in a gaol than serve under a rabid log like him. As you can imagine, he was far from pleased with my refusal, and tried to persuade me by using my Magitech collar to administer countless electric shocks. I'll never forget the look in his eyes as he pushed that button over and over. Of course, not everyone is as resilient as a Radovan. Many who fight for the Aludae do so against their will, though they're not no less deadly for it. By the Fury, I'd known the dangers were involved, I would have caught the whole thing off. It's too late now, though. The airship is already on its way to Curvis. It should soon arrive at Observatorium. Sadly, we wouldn't gain permission to have an Imperial craft dock in the city for matters of security. From the rendezvous point, we'll proceed the rest of the way on foot. Once we're safely inside the Gates of Judgment, we can consider the mission a success. Your friend is risking life for the sake of others, Reese. I gave my word he will reach Ishgard safely. Listen, Sophie, you know as well as I do that the Aludae are as ruthless as they are tenacious. For that reason, I want you to stay behind. You think you can take them on without me to heal you? Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful to have you by my side, but against foes like that, Vexus and I will struggle to protect you and the engineer. Protect me? Look, Radovan, we protect each other, remember? Perhaps you see me as nothing but a burden. Fine, have it your way. Not to rush you or anything, but we should get going. I'll meet you at the airship landing on top of the tower. Before we leave, there's something I'd like to make clear. I didn't mean what I said to Sophie. I think she's an excellent conjurer and more than capable of taking care of herself. But this is Vitos Q Macella. Vitus Quo Macella we're dealing with. A monster who delights in toying with his prey. I can't let her face that kind of danger. You see, Sophie and I have been inseparable ever since we escaped our Garlean captors. When I discovered what had befallen my family, I came close to taking my own life, and I might have gone through it with it if Sophie hadn't stopped me. She's loved ones too, but never given up hope. Sophie helped me realize that there's still a place in this world for me. In fact, it was her idea to become a bodyguard. Although no one will ever replace the family I'd lost, she helped fill the void in my life and gave my reason to carry on. Ha! If she was here right now, she would tell me to stop being such a sentimental old fool. Or words to that effect. Anyway, the sooner we finish the assignment, the sooner I can get back to her and apologize. There's the observatorium. He said it was on the roof, didn't he? Well, there's the airship. Now that you're here, allow me to introduce the man you will be escorting. Is it Nero? No, it's not Nero. What the heck is wrong with your hair, dude? Kato Nan Mamula at your servers. Or that should be Kato Mamula now that I'm in Ishgard. Something the matter? No, it's nothing. Master Mamula is carrying documents liberated from the Empire that could prove vital in Garlean Ironworks' investigations of Omega. This may lead to increased likelihood of encountering Imperial pursuers, however. Well then, shall we begin? Adelaide knew we were coming. Hell's bells, they must have seen that airship from miles away. I'll stay with the engineer. You go on ahead and draw them out. We'll rendezvous at the camp to the north. Alright, and the third area? I think they have to spawn in. Should be around here. There's the destination. Some of Eloday's stayed in hiding places until you passed. One of them got to Reese. He's hurt, but it could have been a lot worse. I'm sorry, it caught me by surprise. We made it this far, but Vitus is still out there. If this is just a taste of what Aladay have in store for us, our best option is to avoid confrontation altogether. Mamula and I will sneak past them while you and Reese stay behind. The two of us stand a better chance than a group of 4. No, we should stick together. I know how you feel, but sometimes discretion is the better part of valor. You see the sense in this, don't you? We'll meet back in Ishgard. My colleagues will contact me via Link Pearl once Master Mamila has arrived in Ishgard. In the meantime, we should lay low. We don't want to alert Elide to our presence any more than we already have. Oh, and I better get these wounds looked at. Thank goodness you're alright. You've been gone so long I came looking for you. I met a few nasty characters on the way here, but I soon sent them packing. Wait, where's Radovan and the engineer you're supposed to be escorting? Kado Nan Mamila? If the two of them are together, then... Radovan never talks to anyone about it, but he comes from a place called Boja Citadel. It was utterly destroyed in a Garlean experiment gone wrong. In charge of the project was Midas Nan Garlon and his right-hand man, Kado Nan Mamula. Radovan's opposition to Boja being used as a testing ground for potentially dangerous magitech led to his imprisonment, and his fear were proved correct when the city was obliterated. There's a strong chance that he's planning to exact his revenge. Yo, Mike Alcode, thank you for following on YouTube. Thank you for subscribing. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Monday. We have to stop him. They headed west towards Ishgard, yeah? We should be able to follow their tracks. There's no time to lose. For my homeland. For my family. Boja. Vexus? Stay back. The Frame robbed me of everything I held dear. Don't deny me my vengeance. You swore to protect him. I will not beg your forgiveness. However, I ask that you hear my final words. Midas and I knew there were risks involved with the experiment, but we did not foresee that it could fail so catastrophically. I have lived with unending, agonizing guilt ever since. From that day forth, I have sought redemption, a chance to somehow right the wrongs I have committed. That is why I asked Mida's son, Sid, to aid me in a defection from Garlemald, that my knowledge and expertise may be put to good use. But I always knew that the sins of my past would return to haunt me. I submit myself to your judgment. Does the word of a gunbreaker mean nothing? Except for Beast Quest and Relic Weapon, Heavenward's done. Sweet. You're getting there, Cyrus. What have I become? Did you do all the side quests as well? Or just main questing? My honor as a gunbreaker, as a man, I've thrown it all away. You're the last of us now. You want us to kill him now, sir? No, the old goat can wait. It's the brawling lion I want. Yes, your hat will make a fine trophy. I see, nice, nice. Including the Moogle post-Moogle one, and the Hildebrand ones. Is Mamula alright? And where's Radovan? Wandered off, but we still got a job to do. And I dread to think what might have happened if you hadn't stopped him. Come on, Vexus. With or without Radovan, we still have a job to do. Let's get Mamula to Ishgard. There's also a pretty big chain quest that you get after doing all the Beast Tribe quests. Once you max out all the A Realm Reborn ones, you get an overall quest. And then once you max out Heavenward, the quest continues. And when you max out Stormblood, the quest continues again. Why are they so long? They're supposed to be taken in little by little, you know, enjoy the cutscenes and the conversations. They're quite fun, actually. After the trouble of reaching Camp Dragonhead, I am pleasantly surprised that Eldor kept away from us in the remainder of the journey. Yes, fortunate indeed. All's well that ends well, as the saying goes. One of the things still troubles me though, Vexus. If that Vito's co-Macella is as ruthless as you say, I doubt the walls of Ishgard will deter him from pursuing the target as such. Master Mamula will be closely guarded until we can be certain it's safe. Yes, it would be a shame if we are kept to fulfilling my obligations. I hope that next time we meet I shall have glad tidings to share. We managed to get Mamula here unharmed, but in doing so we've lost sight of Radovan. He might be anywhere by now. But we've been through so much today, for me to turn back on him now. If he decides to get his act together, he knows where to find me. Until then, we better be on the lookout for Elude. I doubt we've seen the last of him. Thanks for subscribing, Rent Renew. Appreciate you joining the YouTube channel. Quest complete. Right, steel against steel, and we finally get an ability, continuation. Allows the firing of successful rounds with your gunblade. Nice. Sophie's beginning to wonder if Radovan will ever return. For better or worse, the Elude are nowhere to be seen. Reese and the others seem to think they've abandoned their mission and gone back to Garlemald, which I highly doubt. For them, failure simply isn't an option. But I want to know, where is Radovan? It's a good mind to pack up and leave him here, or at least find somewhere warmer to wait for him. If there's one thing I can't bear, it's standing about doing nothing, especially somewhere as bitterly cold as this. I know. Let's go and ask the Temple Knights if they have any work for us. Right, give me a second, guys. I need to take a small toilet break and get myself a drink. We'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Bear with me. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Off to our last Gunbreaker quest. What took you so long? I've already been spoken to them. Anyway, there's a client looking for protection, but they wish to remain anonymous. We're supposed to meet them in a place called Twin Pools, which is in Western Curvis, apparently. Seeing as we have nothing better to do, we may as well go in and find out what they want. I should pass the time until Radovan comes back, if nothing else. Hey, we sold our broom brush, let's go. You want steel for my steel quest? I think I'm good for a while. You got 1,000. How far are you, Evoke? Almost done. Only last few things. Let's go. Man, you've been working overtime. All I have been doing is getting these class quests done. Both my miner and my gunbreaker. The gunbreaker ones, like I said, they're really long. This should be the final one, though. And then the Shadowbringer one is the one we've already done, I think. We've done 2 of them, I believe. Still got a tier 4 reunion. I think this was the mage one. I don't really remember which ones we still need. We didn't. I know we did 2 of them. Alright, mission sync. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Well, at least you got the crafting done, right? That's the most important part. Our prayers have been answered. I was beginning to think the Temple Knights had forgotten about me. I do hope you will forgive my need for secrecy. The nature of my request is very sensitive, you see. Now, if you would be as kind as to follow me. Oh no, we got trapped. I can't break free. Wriggle all you want, little fly. Nothing escapes my web. But it would be a shame for you to die without knowing the name of the spider who ensnared you. I am Vidas Quo Macella, commander of Eladay. When we came to collect the old goat who had strayed from the herd, I never expected to find a prowling lion, or should I say, warrior of light. There are many in Garlemald who would be delighted were I to present your course. Is that a typo right there? Were I to present your course. Right there. And I doubt that restoring me to Pilus Prior will suffice. No, Legatus will be more fitting. Vidas von Macella has such a wonderful ring to it. Yet, so close I can almost taste it. Your tale ends here. Yeah, he wants to kill me, so that was definitely corpse and not course. Nice. Radovan, where in the bloody hells have you been? Tracking the Elodie. That's how I knew they'd come after you, Vexus. Prisoner 1441, if I'm not mistaken. First you refused my kind offer, then you have the audacity to escape, and now this. What am I to do with you? I like his sword though. Pretty OP. You're the only one with a few tricks. You're not the only one with a few tricks up his sleeve, Vitus. When we first encountered the Elodie, I noticed the collars they were wearing. I had one myself not so long ago. This must be your way of maintaining discipline. I took one of them to Mamele, who engineered a device similar to yours. How ironic that the very collars you're so fond of continue to turn against you. Damn. Beam! What the heck was that? Worthless dogs. Of course I never needed the Elodie of these magic traps to slay the likes of you, but I prefer to leave nothing to chance. No matter, we'll just have to settle the old-fashioned way. Speaking of which, where did you find these antiques? You think you can compare it to a Garlean gunblade? You're wrong. Very wrong. As much as I wish to fight him alone, there's more at stake here than my pride. I must rid the world of this beast once and for all. Vexus, Sophie, follow my lead. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Obviously never heard about a gunblade. Don't hold back. Don't hold still while I take your head, little lion. Make a present to the Emperor himself. As for your friends, I'm more than happy to attack them, to hack them to pieces. When I told you his rival's guys from Belsar, that was no exaggeration. Watch out, Vexus. It's you he's after. The savages could never hope to master a technique such as this. Impudent wretches, how dare you keep me for my price? Dude's got a lot of HP, that's for sure. I should have known the Warrior of Light would not fall so easily. I've enjoyed our little game, but the time has come to an end. This does not look good. Sophie, help me form a barrier. Understood. So it's come to this, no choice but to use Final Bastion. Damn. It held strong. We made it, but I took everything we had. I will do what I can. Benediction. Alright, one-on-one. All spent, little flies? Now, warrior of light, there's no one left to save you. It's up to you, Vexus. Show him the true strength of a gunbreaker. Why did I have to give that guy so much HP, man? You exist only to further my legacy. Now die. There we go. Duty complete. He had the same move pattern though as Gaius, pretty much. I never thought I'd live to see the day that Vitus Quo Masala met his match. You're a better gunbreaker than I ever was. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. You're sorry? I should bloody well hope so too, you great oaf. Where were you thinking, threatening Mamula like that? Not to mention leaving us to escort him to Ishgard. When Vexus found me and Mamula, I noticed that the Eladae watching us from nearby cliff top. I thought it was strange that they passed up the opportunity to attack us, so I made it appear as though I'd abandoned you and started following them in secret. I discovered that their primary target was now the Warrior of Light, not Karu Mamila. The scouts say you were on the way to Camp Dragonhead and reported to Vitus, who then called off the ambush to see for himself the information was valid. Powerful as he was, he would never show his hands unless he was certain of victory, so he waited to make his move. One thing I do not know for certain is that, even if the three of us fought together, we wouldn't stand a chance against the full might of the Eladae. That was when I decided to consult a fugitive engineer. We talked into the early hours of the morning until we reached an understanding, and he agreed to construct a Magitech control device in order for my plan to work. I would have to remain hidden until the very last moment, even from the two of you. But I thought you needed time alone to think about what you'd done. The remorse I felt for dishonoring myself was no act. When I realized Memulan's identity, I wanted to confront him about Boja, but I needed to get him away from you and Reese. I never had any intention of killing him. All I wanted was for him to admit it for his crimes. But it still gave me a sick sense of satisfaction to see him on his knees, defeated. This is what I knew I'd betrayed the ideals of a gunbreaker, that I had abandoned my honor. I want to thank you for guiding me back to the true path. With Vitus gone, any remaining members of the Alade are free of his control, and are likely to be treated as fugitives running from the Empire. In any case, I think it's safe for Memula to come out of hiding now. What about the dude? We just beat him. Is he dead now? Is he just rotting away in the snow? Or I guess he don't rot in the snow. It's gonna be an ice mummy. Did he escape? Did we kill him? Did we capture him? Kado Mamula. Allow me to express my gratitude for vanquishing the Alade, which I understand was due in no small part of Redouan's marvelous idea involving the Magitek colors. I'm glad to hear the devices cobbled together functioned as intended. Yes, we couldn't have done it without your help. Vitus alone pushed the three of us to our limits. Had the Alade joined in the fight, things would have ended very differently. We owe you our lives. All things considered, it was the least I could do. A remarkable, simple matter, in fact, compared to my next endeavor, the installation of Isgard's ceruleum heating system. While I may never be able to adequately repay the kindness I've been shown, I must begin somewhere, until we meet again. I wonder if he's part of the future class quests. I also wonder if we're going to get back the traditional class quests, or it's going to be those role quests from now on. Because I kind of like to see where the other stories would have gone to with the other classes. Vexus, since first I met you, I knew you had the potential to become a gunbreaker. As the only one in my clan to escape the destruction of the Boja Citadel, I thought the art of the gunblade would die with me. Now that I've passed it all I know to you, my successor, I feel that there's a little for you to gain from taking on assignments with us. Yeah, we can hardly expect the Warrior of Light to spend valuable time assisting us with money-making schemes. Before we part ways, however, there's one last piece I would like to visit you with. I hear that a great many adventurers who hope to make a name for themselves head to the Revenant Stole. I imagine there will be plenty to keep us busy. But, more than anything, I'm hoping to find others to whom I can impart the teachings of my clan. Once people see you with your gunblade strapped to your back, I'm sure it will pique their curiosity. So, will you come with us? Radovan. I must confess, I would have struggled to find a place without you. Yes, when I first heard about a remote settlement populated almost entirely by adventurers and the like, I was expecting it to be a lot more lawless and chaotic. Knife fights over card games, the sort of thing. What a pleasant surprise it turned out to be. With a little luck, I'll find candidates to train as gunbreakers. Although it goes against the tradition of my clan to teach outsiders, meeting you has proved to me that we were being overly cautious. You see, the gunblade is forged for one purpose, to protect. We feared that its techniques would fall into the hands of those who seek to oppress and conquer, such as the Garleans and the Elegants before them. Centuries of being beset by enemies on all sides tell us to fear and mistrust those not of our clan. That is why we kept our art such a closely guarded secret. But when you came to our rescue that day, you acted without any thoughts of your own safety to aid those in need. This is the true essence of a gunbreaker. You have your own ideals to protect, your own promises to keep. Go forth, Vexus, and follow your path, wherever it may lead. Following your heartfelt victory, you have mastered a new technique. Continuation. In order to undertake the next Gunbreaker quest, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest to have loved and lost. Once you've done so, the next Gunbreaker quest will be available from Radovan. Okay, so it continues after that. After Shadowbreaker. Gunhildier's Blade 1. Right, we're finally done with all that. Next stream we'll probably try turning in some of this stuff. Is there anything else we can sell here? That's it for now. Alrighty guys, we did everything we wanted to do. We could have continued with the main quest, but honestly, it's almost 11 o'clock here. I gotta work a little earlier tomorrow again. So we'll be back tomorrow with some more Final Fantasy XIV. Count on it. We've done everything we've needed to do. So what tomorrow will look like is we will do first our Beast Tribe quests, then our roulettes, and after we've done both of those, we can continue with our main quest, because we are actually done now doing all the class quests. Let's see. Yep, Dark Knight is done, Gunbreaker is done, Paladin is pretty much done. Right. So yeah, we don't have anything to do anymore at the moment, before without continuing the main quest, I suppose. So that's what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here for now. Appreciate you all watching. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments, or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I'll see you all in the next Let's Play, Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I will rate Twitch out, so if you guys would like to hop over on YouTube, on Twitch, now's your chance. There's my Twitch link, let's see if it works. Not yet. It would help if I do the right command. I don't think Stream Elements is... oh, there it is. I'm gonna raid out with Twitch. Thank you, Reggie, for joining. Thank you, Rentrinu, for joining, for subscribing. Thank you, Mike Kulkove, for joining. Appreciate you guys subscribing on YouTube. Reggie, thank you for being here. George and Ray Joseph, thank you guys for being on YouTube. You as well, Hammercat. On Twitch, we have Evoke, Cyrus, thank you guys for running. Nox, you as well, appreciate the runs. Hammercat, thank you for being there as well on Twitch. Spy, thank you for joining over at Twitch for a second. Rangex, as always, pleasure having you here, buddy. And I think I got most of the people for now. Oh, Adam, thank you for dropping in, Adam. Thank you for being part of the stream. And Lisa. thank you all for joining. We're gonna end the stream here. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till next time. And don't forget to stay in Twitch so we can raid out. Let's see if we can raid someone. Actually, I don't have anyone to raid. Any suggestions for raiding? You know what? Let's go raid one of my buddies, Johnny Boombots. Why not? Haven't raided him before yet. Been following him for a long time, so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over to Johnny Boombots. Say hi to him for me. Tell him you came from my channel, from the raid. I'll see you guys over there.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the